Hey, how's it going, everyone? Hey, I'm so happy to be on the stream today with y'all. We got a really exciting one today. And man, this has been brewing for a little bit, but we just got it together and we're doing a contest with Suno today. And I'm really excited. So before I jump in and explain, I'm just going to give it some time for people to sign in and catch the stream. So I'm going to just wait a second before I announce the contest details. Let's switch the camera view over to the main view here. There we go. And man, this is going to be cool. This is going to be the perfect way, you know, for me to hear what you guys are cooking up and what you guys are doing. And it's also in connection with one of the most exciting, you know, pieces of technology that I've come across to this day, which is Suno. And, you know, so I'll explain that just here in a few minutes. In the meantime, I'm going to show you guys just what we were cooking up while the stream was loading. I love that. So we're going to save this as idea 1, and we'll mute that folder. And on this new instance of pigments, let's just go through some sounds for a second. That's awesome. Hey, what's up, Vincent? So right now I'm messing with pigments, and I got a bunch of new sound banks. I had to get some more vibes happening here. So good. Okay, also let's pull up an instance of addicted drums. And let's just quickly pull up a really nice rhythmic loop here. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. So let's pull up maybe this loop right here. Maybe before we pull up those loops, let's put let's just mess with it for a second. So good, man. So damn. So we got so many options of sounds and things that we can do today and cook up, from sounds with pigments, and we got drums with addicted drums here. Let's see. Nice. So yeah, we have lots of cool options to choose from. Okay, so let's go on to announce the stream. You know, I'm trying to give y'all some time to sign in here, but I think this will be just fine. I think really it's more important that I go on to share with y'all exactly what we're doing today and get to it. And for anybody who missed out on catching what we're doing, it's okay. They can catch it a little bit later on. So I'm partnering with Suno on a remix contest, but the twist is that I'm going to be making the record live on stream with you guys in the next few hours. So the stems, they're going to be available for you to use shortly at the end of the stream. So whatever we do here today live on stream, I'm going to be printing stems out, and they're going to be available to you on Suno to use and to remix. All you'll need to do is just sign up for Suno, and to enter the remix competition, there will be instructions on the home screen. So it's really easy. You just got to sign up with an account, and right on the home screen, it'll tell you everything you need. You'll have 1 week to work on your remixes using Suno, and they will be due no later than 11:59 Eastern Standard Time on September 23rd. So in 1 week, we're going to listen to the top 15 remixes together live on stream for the week of September 29th, and I'll be choosing the winners. So the top 15 remixes we're going to be going through, we're going to be rating, and I'll be choosing the winners with y'all live on stream. And the prizes, really excited to share this with y'all. So the top 10 are going to get 2,500 Suno credits. The top 5 are going to get $1,000 each and 2,500 Suno credits. And the grand prize winner is going to get a one-on-one Zoom call with me and $1,000 and 2,500 Suno credits. So I'm really excited to share this with y'all. I think this is an amazing opportunity. This is going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to hear what you guys cook up with and to see how you guys are using Suno. And this is a fun way, I get to show you guys kind of my workflow with Suno and how I use it and tap into it. And I just mean, if we're being honest, this is absolutely, undoubtedly the future. And, this is a really fun thing for us to all get involved with and mess around with. So hell yeah, I'm excited for this. So with that being said, I hope that was clear, and for anybody, for everyone who's missed that announcement, it's okay. They can go back on stream and watch it, and they're gonna have about a week. So that's what it is. Let me just read some of the messages here. Okay, nice. All right, so for everyone who's been following the streams, we're on stream 14 today, and normally how I always do the streams is I start it from scratch on Ableton, and then usually I'll bring it to Suno and we'll start getting vocals and generating it from there. But I think it might be a better idea today if we start directly on Suno, because I want to show you guys just how fun, how easy this is. So let's just do that. So let's go to create, and I'm gonna make this maximum. All right, and for styles here, let's start off with Arabic, which I really love because it gets you those incredible melodies and runs that are just, to me, so beautiful. Followed by trip hop, which I personally love. It's a genre that I always just fall in love with, every time I hear. So we got trip hop in there, tied in with ethereal, which definitely I love to hear ethereal stuff because of the verb and the delay and just kind of how dubbed out it is. And then we're gonna cap it with R&B because I feel like R&B kind of grounds it a little bit and it doesn't go too crazy. On these advanced settings here, we're gonna click on female, and we're gonna turn this mumble mode on. Let's not do lyrics right now. I think right now would be more fun to kind of fish for some really cool, interesting melodies and stuff that we can sample. So Let's put mumble mode on, and let's increase this weirdness knob to, let's say, 80%. That way we kind of get some weird things, and it's just fun to kind of push the boundaries a little bit. So I say let's run this. Let's hit create. And let's see what we got. Like, you know what I'm saying? What the heck? Man, those melodies are just like, damn. This is awesome. Let's hear the next one. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, yeah, that was cool. So that first generation for me is just perfect, and that last one we listened to is really cool as well. Let's hear these new generations we got. Wow. That's beautiful. Let's listen to this last one. I feel like we got two really strong options here. So let's just hear this last one. So guys, I think I love this first one the best, man. Let's hear this again. Damn, are you serious? That's so good. So we're gonna do, so if you guys can see here right now on the stream, what we're gonna do is we're gonna click on this first one that we got back, the very first one that Suno spit back to us. And we're gonna click on Remix Edit and we're gonna hit Open in Studio. And this is going to put it into this really, really nice layout here for us. So now what we're going to be able to do is, just like Ableton or whatever DAW you use, you know, we can work with this. So check this out. Let's hit Extract Stems, all detected stems. And so right now, let me move the window so y'all can see. It's going to print and separate all of the stems that you guys can see here. And with the click of a button, we're going to be able to insert all of that directly onto the DAW. So just to answer a question in the chat, from my understanding, this Suno Studio is a part of their subscription. So you got to sign up to them. And it's a part of using their service. Okay, so on the right-hand side here, we see all these tracks are ready to go. We're going to hit Insert All here. And let's go ahead and delete this track that had everything originally. And let's just look at the stemmed out track. So let's also clean up the tracks that are empty. So this woodwinds track is empty, brass. The strings track is empty. And let's leave everything else for now. And let's hear this. So fire. Okay, let's click down here to BPM, where it says 92. And we're going to go from follow track to consistent. And let's just throw this on 92 exact. Also, let me just tell you guys something. So if you use the numbers 1 to 4, you can quickly rearrange all the windows you see on the screen here. So sometimes you might want to just make room for more things. So you can press 4 to open up this side of the window. 3 looks like it's the main window. 2 is this little left thing, and 1 is this the prompt thing. So let's just zoom in here and let's see what's up. Let's go to these drums. So yeah, we're going to mute some things like the drums, the percussion, and let's hear how this sounds. I love that moment so much. So let's start a new track. Let's go to that moment. So now that we got that selected, we're going to go down here and click on where it says song, and we're going to select what we want it to generate now. So let's select drums here, and for styles, let's give it R&B for drums, and let's switch this back to drums here. Or maybe, let's see what's going on here. There we go. Drums, and then we'll put this to R&B. So now when we hit create, it's going to generate drums for the section that we just highlighted. And it's going to follow our prompt. And all I have written here is R&B, but we could have done anything we wanted here. But I just wouldn't mind just getting an idea of maybe what some other drums would sound like. So let's see what it generated. We could see it appeared here. And then also there's this little button here that shows us the take lanes. So it gave us 2 generations here. Let's hear what they sound like. Damn, that's amazing. Let's hear these drums. Let's hear the second option it gave us. Wow, both are really good. Damn. That's awesome. That is so crazy. So let's now drag that to a new track. I'm going to mute the previous one. And now we have this little loop here. Let's hear. And now that we got this, let's duplicate it over. Let's grab these 2. Okay, one moment, guys. And let's move this over here. And let's hear the sounds. I love that. Look, that drum bounce to me that might be the one. We might have to really work off that pattern once we import this back to Ableton. So I'm just going to grab all of this. We'll slide it there. Okay, so it's kind of going off of tempo a little bit, which is to be expected when you're doing generations and working with AI. It's not going to be 100% perfect, but also it doesn't really matter. We don't need it to be 100% perfect, especially right now with at this exact moment of time. We don't need it to be perfect. So you know, of course, I hear that it's missing the tempo. It's something's a little bit off, but you know, rather than sit here and try to worry too much about that, we're not going to do that. Instead, let's try adding a percussion, and I'm going to say, let's put Afro beat for percussion, and let's see what it does. And then we can add another track, and we can go percussion again, and then we can go like shakers. And as you guys can see here, it's generating, and literally seconds later it's done. It's just insane. So we're gonna mute that shakers prompt, and let's just hear the first one we did. Okay, so that did a little bit more than just percussion, and that's fine. Let's hear the second option. Okay, so these two generations did not come back usable. Let's hear the shakers generation that we did. Okay, nice. So let's label this congos or something. Let's label this drums. Let's hear the drums with those congos and see if they line up. Okay, so the congos and the drums, they don't line up because it just doesn't. That's just sometimes how it happens. But I love the congos, and I love the congos. So we're going to keep that. Let's go ahead and do that. On this track, we can clean it up. This track, we can clean that up. We can delete these original drums, I think. Let's hear them. No, I don't want these drums. And we can keep almost, let's see what the original percussion did. Oh, we're keeping that for sure. Let's hear the original synth. Okay, you know, before we bounce this all down to Ableton, let's just do one more adding a track. So I'm going to slide this to the bottom here, and let's find that bridge moment again. And on this one, let's do woodwinds, and let's type in You know, let's type in nothing. Let's just see what it does. Honestly, a lot of the reason why I don't do I type in styles is because I personally lean more towards being surprised, because it's always going to give you back something. And sometimes I'm always surprised with what I get back. If I know I really want something, then I'll go ahead and write it down on the styles to tell the AI, like, hey, this is what I'm kind of hearing. But honestly, most of the time I just don't put anything. All right, let's hear what these woodwinds are doing. Wow, let's hear the second pass it did. Damn. That's freaking amazing. All right, let's hear that together. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, between that take and the first woodwinds take, let's hear the difference. Guys, I love both options so much. I feel like I'm leaning a little bit more towards the second version here. Let's hear it one more time. Beautiful. Okay, just like that, we have such an incredible starting place to start working on this record. So let's click on export here, and I believe the correct button we're going to hit here is multi-track. And it's going to be exporting all of these tracks here for us. And once we get this into Ableton, that's when we're going to have to start going in and just making everything perfect, getting everything locked in time. Okay, just to answer some questions in the chat. So the prompt for this, you guys can always go back and rewind the stream and see everything. So it's not like these streams are one and done and gone. This is all available on YouTube, on Twitch, on everywhere really. So if at any moment you guys miss anything, just, you know, don't worry, you can pull it back. But regarding the prompts or the styles that I used for us on this track here that we're working on, we used Arabic, trip hop, ethereal, and R&B. All right. And it was actually the first one that we got back. It was the very first one, which it does happen quite often. Like even live on stream, there's been a few times where we've used the first generation that the AI made for us. Okay, so now that we got all of these tracks here, let's set the tempo on Ableton to 92. I'm gonna go ahead and just mute everything we have here. And now that we got it in 92, let's click and drag these files over to Ableton. And let's put the click track on and let's hear what we got. But let me just answer some questions in the chat, because sometimes you guys be saying things and talking, and I want to chime in, but I'm trying to do it all. You know what I mean? So I'm getting asked if I find it easy to use Suno Studio, and I would say, yeah, that was a really easy process. I'm really excited to see how that develops, because if you're telling me that, you know, you can click, you know, a region and have it generate audio, I mean, that's insane. Are you kidding me? Like, that's just unbelievable. That just takes making music to a whole other level, where you're really utilizing AI as a co-writer. And I mean, why wouldn't anyone not want to use this? This is so crazy. So, you know, like, even for myself, like I've been playing piano literally since I was born. I play piano every day my whole freaking life, okay? I've been writing songs my whole life. But the fact that we can click a couple buttons and the AI will generate us something back, that's incredible. I want to use that, you know, because, you know, I could have, you know, even if we talk about this little woodwind that it generated, let's play it again. Okay, first of all, if I were to score that on my own, it would literally take a half an hour, 45 minutes. And it would be debatable if it was even this good. Like, you know, you would have had to spend a couple $100 on a sound library. Then you would have had to known how to write it, compose it. Then you would have had to do the articulations. And I honestly, I promise you, like, you're probably not going to get a better, you're not going to get better than that, what Suno just did in a couple seconds. Okay, so let's get back to working on this, y'all. Let's play it from the top. Let's go to these drums. Let's put the click on. And let's drag this onto the one. We're going to drag this transient there. Okay, let's get these drums really nice on the grid. So let's keep working at it. Beautiful. Let's hear it all together. Okay, the next thing I want to do really quickly is just get these congos locked in. Or this is the original percussion, sorry. Let's mute this. right, let's lock in these congos now that we got it. Let's solo the congos and the drums. Sorry, that's the bass. Man, I'm having such a hard time getting this right. I feel like maybe the track in general is drifting, and that's why we're having a hard time lining this up, because usually it just takes a couple seconds. It's not really that hard. Let's hear this from this part again, and let's mute these congos. I'm gonna take off the click track, and let's turn up the drums 2-3 dB. Beautiful. This feels like it's good. Beautiful. Let's hear this guitar track up here. So that guitar is great. We don't really need it. It's really just about the vocal, the drums. We're gonna kind of redecorate the music and the melodies, and we're gonna do actually lyrics as well too. What I'm thinking we do is let's run it from the top again. Oh, guys, we can do something. Let's try something. So on this bass, we can actually now get MIDI from it with Suno. So I know we can do this on Ableton, but Suno's algorithm is actually super good. So now, like, we're just gonna get the MIDI for that bass because, you know, we probably do wanna do something similar to that bass vibe. Maybe it's rhythmically, maybe it's melodically, but it's a good vibe, and it holds it down, and it's super good. So while this is generating here, should just be a moment or two more. While that's doing it in the background, I'm gonna go back to Ableton here. All right, so while we wait for the bass notes to come in, let's open up Battalion and let's try to program something with Battalion. I think we should try to keep the same rhythm as the drums that we got from Suno, and maybe we'll leave the Suno drums as a texture on top, but the fundamentals, you know, one of the reasons why I love Battalion so much is because it's generating all of the sounds. So you're getting the full frequencies, which is really important to me personally. So what we'll do now is let's go into sequencer mode, and let's program the same drum pattern. That's good. I just love that, man. It's so good. Okay, let's mute the Suno drums, and we're gonna program this from scratch. Let's go. now that we got those two fundamentals down, let's go ahead and separate them on separate tracks, just so we have all the control we need. And on this, now that we got the kick and the snare down, let's open up another instance of Battalion. And what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of fish for some percussion here. So we're going to go through presets and we're going to mute the existing kick and snare, and we might find some percussive stuff that really works well. Let me also turn this down. So for example, we probably... So let's see if that works. Let's go through another one. Okay, I really love that bounce. Let's duplicate this. Let's mute one. And now let's flip through different sound selections by clicking randomize here. Love that. Let's compare it to the other one. You know what? Let's use both of them. Let's use the first one for the first half and the second one for the second half. So this one we're going to mute for here. Okay, let's go back to Suno. It should have generated us the MIDI by now. Although, there we go. Okay, and now we're gonna drag it from our downloads into Ableton here. And here we go. It's even broken up. So as you guys can see down here, what Suno's done is it's taken the bass track and it kind of tries to detect all the different instruments within it. So we're gonna go ahead and delete a little bit of the gibberish. These two are most likely the same thing. So we just have to determine what's the bass line we're gonna wanna run with. So let's go ahead and put this on the grid here. So this, if I'm looking up at the audio of where the bass is, I'm pretty sure this lines up now. Let's hear it. Yeah, so I'm not sure exactly what's what here. I wish I did, but I just don't. So what we'll do is let's throw just a simple sine wave on this, just so we can hear what it's doing. Let's see. There we go. Great, and now for the second MIDI track, you know, we can probably just go ahead and drag this up. Let's just get it on the 1 so we don't lose that note. And let's hear how this sounds. Okay, I'm confident we can remove the old bass. And let's just go ahead and delete everything we did at the start of the stream, because it's kind of unnecessary now. We don't need to have it taken out. All right, so let's hear this one more time. Yeah, guys, that's awesome, man. All right, let's go mute the synth. as much as I love the original melody that Suno gave us, I do feel like it would be fun to try to push this into new territory. So usually when you try to do this kind of stuff, sometimes it doesn't work out. You know, there's a lot of different, you know, headspaces to be in. Like you could stay with the if it's not broke, don't fix it vibe. But me personally, like I just love just pushing things. I love trying things. I love trying to make things better. So with that, you know, you got to experiment. So let's open up any one of these sound packs here. Wow, that's amazing. Just to answer some questions in the chat, yeah, we can adjust the tempo. We can do whatever we want. Right now, it's at a perfect kind of bounce, but I feel you. We can bump it up a couple BPM here, see how it feels. And yeah, whatever we do and what we finish up, everything will be live on stream. So I'm not gonna be working on this. Everything for the remix competition, we're gonna have it completed in the next couple hours here. All right, let's see if this really awesome melody is gonna work for us. Okay, and we're gonna need to sauce it up a bit. So let's use Saturn here, and we're gonna push the dynamics up. Basically, we're gonna do low-level compression here. Okay, we got to find the notes from the bass because the song is in a certain key, it's in a certain vibe, and I want to respect that for now. We can always move the bass notes around later on if we really want. So I believe we're starting with a D to B flat. That's what we want. So that was perfect. Something really, really, really nice. And it repeats for the first 3 bars, and on the 4th bar, it's doing a nice little run. So that's good. That's just great. Let's hear that. Let's get that on lock. Okay, so that B has to be flat. Cool. Let's put all the drums into a group here. And the reason why is because we want to mute it for the intro. So it's just a lot easier doing it in a group than each track manually. That's so fire. Damn. Okay, let's open up another instance of Pigments and let's try to add another melody to this. Let's try throwing this MIDI data on here. as much as I love the sound, it's too much. All right, that sound was also amazing, but I'm almost feeling like maybe what we should do instead is we should try to treat this, we should try chopping up the vocals basically, because we also have this part on the bridge that's really good. Hear the original drums. Okay, and on this old drums, let's run it through tape. Nice. This little drum thing really helps. So these will be called texture drums, and we got that all in the drum group. Let's go ahead and move this at the top. And I'm feeling like maybe the next move we want to do here is start getting some lyrics and vocals into the mix. And what that means for this existing vocal is that this existing vocal, we might want to flip that into a cool sample thing in the background and have the lyrics sit on top. Or we might just want to keep this and then put little stabs of vocals in. So you can kind of go a few different ways. Let me... okay, hold on. I need to do something, y'all. 1 second. One second. Okay. And we're back. And let's open up text edit. And so I did some homework the other day, just preparing for this session. Suno needed a song name for the contest. And so I came to the conclusion of calling this remix contest that we're doing Perfect Place. And what I did was I just generated a bunch of lyrics. And I really, because kind of doing lyrics live on stream, it's a lot of fun, but just with this contest, I wanted to just do a little bit of homework and have some things together. So anyways, these are all the options that we can do. So let's copy and paste a lot of this. Maybe we should just literally grab all of this and just, who cares about arranging it? So what we can do, which I'm down to try, is if we go to Suno Studio, like how we have here, I'm going to mute the vocals. Actually, no, let's not do that. Sorry. I was going to use Suno Studio to generate lyrics on top of what we have here, but just given that the track's a little bit off the grid, let's just do it a clean slate. And like how I really like to use Suno is to treat it just like a sampling machine and stuff. So what I mean by that is we're going to copy all these lyrics here, And for styles, let's do the exact same prompt that we did before. We know we want it to be female, mumble mode off. We can leave weirdness at 50. We can leave all of this just as it is. Now, let's hit create. So the idea of what we're going to do is we're just listening for the vocal this time. We're not listening for anything instrumental. And on the vocal, honestly, we're not looking for a full song here, but we're at least looking for a good 4 bars or 8 bars that we can kind of sample, and preferably it'll be the song, it'll be the hook of the song that we're doing this on. So let's see what we got. Beautiful. Perfect place, your body close. Touch me slow. I need it most. Skin to skin. No time to waste. Your love, my perfect place. Slow it down. Skin on skin. Hold me in. Wow. Guys, are you serious? This is insane, man. This is actually so insane. It's so good. Like, are you serious, man? Like, oh my God, that's just so freaking crazy, man. Let's download the acapella for this because, wow. Yeah, so I'm reading y'all in the chat. So right now we're using version 5, which isn't available yet publicly, but it will be, I think, really soon. It'll be available very, very soon. But so far with version 5, I've been experimenting with it and using it, and damn. It's like, it's just no words, y'all. Like, are you serious? Like, both times we've used this, we've used the first generation. I mean, it's so good. Okay, let's go to Ableton. We're going to click and drag this in. You know, just for fun, just because it's there, let's hear the other option it gave us. Your body close, touch me slow. was okay. It wasn't the greatest, but it was all right. We got some fresh watermelon. You guys know how I do. Yo, that's really it is amazing. I really do love that one. The first one just really spoke to me a lot crazier. This one is all right.
Perfect place, your body close, touch me slow, I need it more, skin to skin, no time to waste, your eyes on mine, perfect. Throw it down, skin on skin, pull me in, perfect place. Don't speak, just stay. Let the rhythm play. One touch, I'm gone. You're the one. Lights out, we disappear. You're running one more time. Let's slow. Don't decline my call. More time, hold me. Cross the line, show me. More time, let's slow. Don't decline my call. Hold me close all night long. Kiss me soft, touch my skin.
You know what? Let's get the acapella for this. I'm not going crazy about this one, but out of everything I've heard, it's the second best option. And also, just so you guys know, I've been surprised so many times at what works and what doesn't work. Sometimes when you're listening to stuff on Suno and you're kind of doing this process that I'm doing, you know, you'll be unsure like if it's going to work, how it's doing. And then when you bring it into Ableton to what you're chopping up, you'll find that, you know, it'll all of a sudden work and it'll match. So the key here is just not to be too critical. You know, it's good to give yourself a couple options. And in general, when you're producing and making records, I've found the best thing to do is to just always give yourself a couple options with everything. So if you're programming drums, you know, make the drums, you know, it's not even hard to make drums anymore. Like make one vibe for drums and then, you know, mute that and make a second vibe for drums. Sometimes it's nice to make, you know, maybe 3 different drums for the same song. And then when you flip between them, it'll be really obvious what's the winner and which ones are like, okay, you know? So at least we have 2 vocals here. So at least we have a little bit to work with and see what's gonna work and not. So let's drag both of them to the start of the verse. Let's go ahead and mute the original vocal that we all love so much. So this original vocal, this is not gonna be deleted. We're gonna use this original vocal. How much, we don't know yet. Maybe it's a sample in the background. Maybe it's actually has its own moment. Maybe it's a mix of both ideas. But for now, we're not going to even think about any of that. What we're going to do is we're going to lock in this acapella to the song that we're working on. So let's hit play. Now we're going to find the pitch. Yo, I just want to touch on something. So y'all in the chat are saying you guys are hearing double audio. Is this true? Is this what's going on? Because that would just suck if that's true, man. Right. Man, you know, I could cook up with the headphones on, but I kind of don't like cooking up with headphones all the time. Sometimes I like to just be out in the open, you know? You know, just for the sake of this stream, let me just throw headphones on. Okay, we are locked in here. Let me mute the monitors. Let's turn up the headphones. Let's hear what we got. Okay, before we move on too much, I'm getting asked in the chat if I recommend these headphones. Yeah, I mean, this headphone I have on right now, damn, this is the best headphones I've ever used in my life. I've tried a lot of headphones. These are from Audis, and I don't think they show the model number on here, and off the top of my head, I can't remember exactly what model this is. But I think these might be like their X or something. It was really expensive. It was, you know, I didn't even want to buy it. It was so expensive because I'm used to just cooking up with Apple headphones, like just the wired Apple headphones. I love making music on those. So I was really skeptical on buying these ones. But I mean, you know, just like a lot of things in life, as soon as you experience it, then it's a different story because then you want it, right? Okay, so let's roll off all this low end on that Pigments melody that we made. And we're gonna do 2 shelves at -30, rolling off all that low end. Just to answer some questions in the chat. Yeah, I'm using a low shelf because I want to avoid that phase. So I learned that from Luca Protalesi. So basically, like I like to use cuts more creatively. And if I'm just doing general EQ work, I'm going to use a shelf. You know, especially right now with what I know now in my life, I'm going to use a shelf all the time. And to be honest with you, I'm almost never using cuts anymore because it does mess up the phase. And you don't need to be cuts is pretty aggressive. Like a shelf can give you everything you need and it sounds perfect. So, that's my little bit of advice I could share with you guys is do some shelves, Hey, I just want to answer some more chat stuff real quick. So yeah, we're making the remix right. We're making the record right now. That's going to be on this remix competition. So this is all live. Okay, so we got the first bit decently on the grid. The pitch of this acapella is now in sync with our record. There's going to be a few moments like the ones I'm selecting here that we're going to have to be a little bit more picky with and really work at getting it locked in. So what I might do is let's play the intro and make sure it's locked in. Beautiful, that one's locked in. Let's hear this. Cool, that's so far timing wise, that's pretty decently locked in. This next section goes off, so let's separate it and move it to place. So that down has to be on the 1, so we're gonna move this over. beautiful, y'all. Yo, you guys in the chat are so funny, man. There's like 95 super positive comments, and then there's always somebody that's like, sounds like shit. It's like, yeah, you can't make everyone happy, man. I mean, sure, it sounds like shit, but I mean, the AI just generated that in a second. So, you're not, you got to work at things to get it where you want it to be, right? Like, we don't even have to do this whole process. We could probably only use Suno and generate an amazing song, but I've just been working this way for so long, and I hear things. So Ableton really allows me to chop things up and do things, but it takes time, and it's a process, and that's why not everybody live streams on music, because I don't know, people maybe get scared showing their workflow. Maybe it can be intimidating sometimes, maybe. But I mean, damn, I've been making music since I was 16 on Cubase. So to me, this is like breathing air. This is so normal for me. So to share it with y'all on live stream, it's probably the best thing I could ever imagine that could happen. I wish I could have live streamed 20 years ago. That would have been so sweet. Yo, Space Jam Studios. Yeah, Cool Edit Pro was amazing software, man. I used to watch my brother make remixes on it. Just chopping up audio, looping it. Cool Edit Pro was sick. And yeah, showing y'all Suno Studio, like, guys, to me, this is really fun. This is really exciting, man. Okay, let's get back to work here. We got this second acapella. So we did a decent job of chopping up the first one. So let's just go ahead and select all of these and mute it and make it small. Now we're going to go to the second vocal here, and we're going to do the same exact process. We're going to lock it into time, and we're going to get it in sync. So let's hit play and see what's up.
I need it more.
Hey, Space Jams, just want to tell you, bro, like, in this contest, the winner is going to make like $1,000. So, you know, there's money here. Just to let you know, this is a good opportunity to make some money and to remix and to kind of talk in the community that we're building, you know? By the way, how amazing is this yellow part I just highlighted? And yeah, you guys are going to be submitting the remix with Suno when they're going to be handling all the back end. And then on next week's stream, we're going to go through and pick the winners. Okay, so this yellow section, I was freaking out, man. Let's hear that again. So good, guys. Amazing. So I'm a little bit not sure yet, you know? It's not obvious to me what the right direction to do now is. So I'm going to mute this vocal take we just did. I'm going to clear out these empty tracks. Let's play this from the beginning, and let's unmute the original vocals. Okay, maybe one of the ideas we should play with, well, I gotta be honest, I feel like the original vocal melody, although it's so unbelievable and awesome, I'm just not sure that we can keep it full on the whole time. So what I'm thinking we do is, let's run this into Volcano, and let's mess with the filter of it. Beautiful. And just like that, we took the original vocal, we tucked it in the back, we made it more vibe, we panned it, we filtered it. We're going to put verb on it right now. Let's play it from the top. Beautiful. Okay, so on this yellow part here, okay, so just to be really fully, communicating with you guys what's in my head, and, sometimes it's a little hard. Sometimes I just want to work and, fly. But I know I'm doing a live stream, and I know you guys would probably appreciate, talking to you guys about where my head's at and what I'm thinking. So anyways, this yellow part here to me really stood out. This red part here really stood out. And there was a lot of moments in both vocal takes that we got from Suno. The first half of both of them were really, really good to me. But what I want to just try real quick as an experiment is I want to just try looping this part right here. Let's see how it sounds. Damn. That's insane. Let's play it from the top. So what we're gonna do is just quickly clean this up, and what that means is we're just rolling off all the low end, and we're gonna roll off some top end too. So usually I find on the top end, one shelf is enough, and usually on the bottom end, I like to do 2 shelves. So we're reducing it by essentially 60 dB. Anyways, let's get this kind of sonically dialed in. All right, let's do 2 high shelves. To completely contradict what I just said, let's do 2 shelves. Okay, we're gonna put a bell, little EQ thing there, and we're gonna do some dynamic work here. Beautiful. Now that we got that in a decent place, let's take a step back from that little line that we got. Let's do instead is let's mute that track, and let's open up the track where we got that loop from in the first place, and let's play the first half. Actually, I do prefer the other one. Let's listen to the other one. There we go. Let's hear this. Okay, so that's all pretty amazing. It's a little bit too wordy for me personally, so let's keep searching to some of these other clips that I got here. Okay, so the next thing we're going to work on is that little piece that we just heard. I'm going to go ahead and mute that. And what we're going to do is just loop 2 bars from it down here, as you can see. Let's drag that out to the beginning. Okay, that's amazing. So right now we have 2 really good vocal sections that are going to work perfectly for our song. And, you know, the only thing that's coming to my mind is that because the song is called Perfect Place, I would just really love to get a really, really, really nice, clean take of that word being said. So I'm going to go ahead here and just type in perfect place a bunch of times. And we'll turn up weird, and let's see what we can get. Because the idea is that we have all of these really beautiful vocal bits and pieces that feel good at more of a verse pre-chorus kind of vibe. And for the chorus itself, like I was saying, it would just be really great to cement that song title being Perfect Place. All right, let's have it. Let's generate one more. So nice. Let's fast forward.
Perfect place. Perfect place. Perfect place.
Yeah, this is obviously the one. So let's give that a second here. Let's hit get stems, vocal instrumental. This is going to be really, really helpful, y'all, because like I was saying, we got all the other sections in a really good spot. And what we kind of just don't have is the cementing of the song title, which is Perfect Place. And for me, this song is like, well, just for me, like how I'm interpreting this song, and I know it'll be different than how you interpret it, but just how I interpret it is, to me, this is like a perfect place of it's like a romance, man. It's like love. It's like being together is like the perfect place, you know? So that's kind of where the idea of the song title is. Hey, what's up, Grey Love? Just to answer your question, in writing sessions, I have actually a couple times, but generally speaking, you know, people usually just like to see things being made, and people like playing and jamming. So not as much just yet, but I'm sure that will change as time goes on. All right, let's hear this from the top, and I'm gonna step away for 1 second. Okay, nice. Okay, let's chop up this new vocal that we got. Okay, now let's try this, y'all. Let's put back on the vocals that we had looped, and let's try to find a home for this little statement here. Yo, I just want to jump into the chat real quick. So I see that Cashmere Cat was responding to King Buttlicker. And he said, might want to try out the stem out feature, blah, 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 blah. But then he said that, you know, he's scared he might get lazy. But I just want to share with you that, I've had a similar thought process pretty much my whole life. And it's the reason why that I personally don't really like to sample. And I've always forced myself to like learn how to create everything from scratch. But I'm here to tell you that yes, that can be helpful and it can improve your sound design capabilities and all of this other stuff. It could be helpful to have that thought process. But honestly, after all this time has passed in my life, I just have to weigh in on that comment, because what I'm trying to tell you is that, like, don't be scared about getting lazy or shy. Like what would be more lazy or more silly would be if you actually didn't use the technology. So for example, like I could have, 10 years ago when I was like 17, 18, I could have used so many different loop packs and sample packs, and I just refused to. But had I done that, that would have super leveled up my beats, at an earlier age. So don't shy away from getting the help. Don't shy away from using technology. Don't think like, oh, I'm gonna be lazy if I use this or do that. Like, that's honestly not necessarily the best thought process. A way better thought process is like, you're creating something and these are tools. And it doesn't matter if we're talking about Suno. It doesn't matter if we're talking about, wave packs, sample packs. Just none of that matters. It's just like creating something awesome. That's all that matters. So it's not about being lazy. It's not about anything. It's just about creating something awesome. And like, why wouldn't you use the help, right? So because what's the difference between me using Battalion and what's the difference between using Suno? You have more flexibility with Battalion, but Suno arguably has even more flexibility than Battalion, because it's almost infinite. So I hope I'm making my point a little clear, but like, so we got a good comment from Alex Brown saying, at what point are you not the one creating though? I don't know, man. Being in this music industry for as long as I've been, you know, there's so many producers that get credit on tracks that don't do anything. There's people that get executive production credits that don't do anything. There's so much smoke and mirrors in the music industry. And a lot of the times it comes down to just a couple people doing all the work. And then you have a lot of people, you know, basically milking it, you know? So the conversation of at what point are you not creating, like, it just doesn't even register or even make sense uh, in the music industry. It just doesn't make sense because, like I mentioned, there's so many people that are getting credits saying that they made this and did that and they produced that and they didn't do shit, literally. And I've seen it 100 times more. So when I see people like complaining about AI, I'm like, you guys are ridiculous, man. Like, you guys, first of all, don't even do shit. And then second of all, your argument is weak. So the idea of like, and even if we were to take that thought process, Alex Brown, if we were to take that thought process a step further, like, is using the computer not necessarily, like, is using a computer cheating? Like, is using a synthesizer cheating? Like, at what point are we drawing the line of what would be considered you not creating it? Like, because I'm playing a digital keyboard and I'm playing notes in, like, you know, I'm just saying the argument of what you do versus what's being created or who's creating what, I'm just saying that argument is just, it's a waste of time, guys. I just say don't even go for it. Yeah, that's a really good point. Lots of good points in the chat, man. Also, like, man, when I was 16, 17, I had $0, like, legitimately. I was pirating software and I was taking any bits of pieces of equipment I could from my brothers and I was trying to use it. I didn't even know what the hell I was doing, man. I think I had like a Sound Blaster Audigy. I think that was my first sound card ever. And I was like installing it into the computer. And I bring up these like old stories because, yeah, they were fun. It was cool. It's part of the process. But man, in 2025, you don't need any of that shit. So why would you even go there? Just use Suno. Use AI, man. Like, have fun. Like, tap into this great new technology, man. Okay. And just to tap into Kashmir Cat's comment here, whether or not there's evidence of these AI companies feeding songs into their algorithm, it's just a really, for me, it's a little bit of a, it's a hard conversation to have because, you know, I was sued for The Hills because the notes were similar to a music score from a movie. And guess what those notes were? Those notes were 4 notes, and they were the same 4 notes that exist in 1,000 million songs. It's the 4 standard chords, you know, and they won. Pharrell got sued with Robin Thicke for the Marvin Gaye inspired record. That's a totally different record. But yet, the legal system doesn't always make sense. And I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to get in too much trouble, so I'm trying to be careful with my words, guys, but I don't know how to explain it, man. Like, the industry and how things and the business and the legal framework that exists within the music industry, like, to me, none of it really makes sense. And and like I mentioned earlier, I've had a really, really bad experience with it. And so I don't know, like, you know, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Like if Suno or other AI companies were not to create this incredible technology, somebody somewhere else would have. And anyways, how they train their algorithm is a whole other thing, but there's so many companies. Yeah, guys, you know, I'm talking a little bit in circles, and I guess you could say I'm a little bit frustrated with the conversation of using technology to help your creativity. And I just feel like, you know, it's better just to stay focused, be creative, tap into these amazing tools that are available to us. Don't limit yourself, you know? Just to say it as short as possible with y'all. Okay, so we got this amazing, just to pivot from talking so much, y'all, we got these really beautiful vocal takes singing the chorus line, and we're gonna see if it follows to go into this next section here. Let's see. Yeah, I like how I chopped up that bar there just between the two takes. I kind of like how that sounds. So let's copy that over here. Let's hear the sounds. Okay, just real quick, let's take a look. I'm looking at this I'm looking at the bottom status bar of Ableton. It might be really tiny. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I'm just highlighting to see time-wise where we're at. I would like to have the song wrapped around 3 minutes. You know, if we start coming close to 4, that's really, really long. So right now, just to talk this out with you guys live on stream, we got this little verse part here that we're looping, and it's a vibe. And it's 12 bars. And then we jump to the hook, which is 16. Then we got this little second verse thing, which is 8 bars. We jump back into a second hook, which is 16. And then I was experimenting with this third pocket here, which goes into, you know, it just kind of repeats itself, and then we go into a third chorus. But if we were to do that third chorus, that does take the song closer to 4 minutes. So, with that being said, maybe the most sense is, sorry, I can't even speak. I think the most sense to do is to maybe increase this second verse a touch. So I think the easiest way to do that is just to group the entire song. And then what we'll do is we'll hit copy, and then we'll hit Command-I to insert, Command-V to paste. So now we just doubled up the second verse. And also for this first verse, I feel like we should do the same thing. So I'm going to hit Command-I on this bar, go on this bar, hit Command. I'm going to copy this bar here, hit Command-I here like I have, and now paste that. It's just so we get a 16 bars straight up for that verse. And now let's copy this over, and let's play it from the top. Okay, let's play. We got a couple vocal takes that we should listen to. Let's see what this is. Got it. So we don't need that take anymore. We got this red take here. Let's see what this is doing. Okay, so this vocal thing, the chop I did might be a little drastic. Let's hear the original. Okay, and the next thing let's listen to would be this take right here. Let's get that going.
Touch me slow, perfect place, your body close. Touch me slow, I need it most. Skin to skin, perfect place, your body close. Touch me slow, I need it most. Skin to skin, no time, no wait. You're on my perfect place. Perfect place, your body close. Perfect place, your body close. Touch me slow, I need it most. Skin to skin.
Okay, what we'll do there is we're going to drop this to a new track.
Skin to skin.
And we're going to click this and move it earlier.
Skin to skin. No time, no wait. You're on my skin to skin. No time, no wait. Skin to skin. No time, no wait. You're on my skin to skin. No time, no wait. You're on my perfect.
And then on this last phrase,
You're on my
I feel like it might be better just to chop this, make a new track, and drag it down. Let's see.
no time, no wait. You're on my perfect place. You're on my you're on my perfect place.
That sounds pretty good. Let's hear.
Skin to skin. No time, no wait. You're on my perfect place. You're on my perfect place.
I think that's locked in. Let's hear it.
Perfect place, your body close. Touch me slow, I need it most. Perfect place, your body close. Touch me slow. Perfect place, your body close. Touch me slow, I need it most. Skin to skin, no time, no wait. You're on my perfect skin to skin, skin to skin. No time, no wait. Skin to skin, no time, no wait. You're on my perfect place.
Guys, that is so perfect because those are lyrics that you can really hear, and the flow of it is perfect. And then these ad-libs are insane too. But now the issue we have is we have to figure out what we want to do with this yellow bit here, which I love so much, man. So let's hit play and just feel it out. Incredible. Okay, so back on the topic of finding what to do with this one vocal take, let's fly it into the end. I'll play it from the top. Yo, sorry about that, y'all. So sorry, what I was saying was that what we're gonna do with this yellow piece here that we've been trying to figure out, this is the perfect kind of outro vibe that feels like it's kind of like the breakdown vibe. So it coincidentally happens at the same time that the beat drops out. So let's hear that again. Okay, so this is pretty good, y'all. If we measure this out from start to end, this is 3:41. It's a little long. You know, I don't want this song to go on for too long. I really would rather have it be shorter than too long. And it feels like everywhere is perfect except for this outro piece. So I don't know. We gotta kind of chip away and get it a little bit shorter. I feel like if we were to shorten this yellow piece in half, technically time-wise, it brings us to 3:20, which would be awesome. But the problem with that is that this is not long enough to vibe to. Let's hit play. Let's paste this thing here. Let's hear this. Damn, I'm trying to find where that... Oh, that's literally from this. Okay, let's mute this last part. Let's play it from the top. Also, I'm gonna light one up right now. So, again, just to speak this out with y'all so we're all on the same page here. The next step I feel, because we have to get this song done for this remix contest, so I'm thinking that the next step we do here is we really start to try to mix all of this stuff together. And, you know, I feel like I'm just laughing at the comments, y'all. Sorry. Yeah, I'm almost at the end. So, you know, that's usually the rule of thumb is like, you know, once the heavy lifting is kind of done, then I don't really feel so precious. I don't mind smoking, you know. So, because, you know, sometimes when you smoke a little too early, it's sometimes not good either. So, shit. Before we play it from the top, I just would love to iron out this end a little bit. Yo, I know exactly what we're gonna do, y'all. what we are going to do is we're going to chop up. Well, we have two, I have two ways I like to chop stuff up. So one of them is using Outputs Arcade. And I like chopping things up with Arcade because it's just, it literally makes your life so much easier. And so what we'll do to achieve that is let's grab these 4 bars, Command J, so it bounces it to a new file. We're going to click and drag it right to Arcade. Then we're going to hit Generate Sampler. Let's see. Let's play this from the top because I feel like we should add this to the percussion drums. Okay, so we got a couple things here. So as you heard, that little riser between the drop, we're gonna make that a moment. Let's hear this. Okay, and what we'll do is, just because I've had issues with Arcade in the past and I just don't have the energy to deal with it messing up again. So I'm just gonna capture this right here. Okay, now that we got that, we can grab this. Let's do it every 8 bars. And let's just throw this out forever. Let's get back to Arcade and continue decorating. guys got to check out Tanya. She does amazing work. She does super, super good work. I got her to mod out some boots that I bought. She modded them out crazy, and I literally have like 6 or 7 hats from her. She's just so, so, so good at what she does. So I saw a couple comments in the chat. You guys were asking what my hat was, but this is it. She's amazing. So yeah, show her some love, y'all. And she's so good, man. I just, I can't wait to meet her. But she's awesome. Also, this song is sounding fucking crazy, by the way. So obviously we captured all of this. Let's play this back and see what we want to keep. Okay, so let's get to it here. We're gonna capture this. Okay, next one. Beautiful, guys. We got this section recorded. Let's see what this was. Yeah, I didn't mind this. Let's capture it. Okay, let's loop this. Okay, let's delete that. Let's capture this one. All right, and the last one we have to do is this one. Okay, so that wasn't right. Let's get this locked in. We'll go 100% with these on the quantize, and we'll do that for everything. Okay, let's record that. Beautiful. Let's grab this. Just get it ready. I just like to have things on loop, just because sometimes you never know, you might want to just throw it out, and I kind of like that workflow. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to take all of these cool things that we did, and we're basically going to arrange this as we see fit. So let's run up from the top. Okay, and this perfect part, I want it to be telephone vibes, so let's loop this. right, this one is fading up. And now on the volume, we can boost it. Let's run it from the top. Okay, and for this vocal, let's also throw it on cassette. Okay guys, sorry, I'm not talking as much because I'm trying to dial in and get this in a great place for this remix. So let's work on the second verse a little bit more. So the only part I want to kind of tweak out is this little last bar before the drop. So let's mess with it. All right, be right back. Okay, guys, let's get going from the top. Yo, chat, I'm trying to find, yeah, VOTT, there we go.
Touch me slow.
Nice. We're getting so close, y'all. Let's get this guitar locked in. Okay, even though this is a little bit garbled because of the AI, the stem separation, it's all good because you know, we're working with what we have, and secondly, it's a little bit more of a background thing, so I think we can get away with it. Okay, and now let's put microshift on this. Okay, and let's use the vision channel strip on this because we want to use the gate. We want to use some things on this. I used to use this all the time. It's such a great plugin. Okay, cool. Let's do some dropouts. Let's mess around with some dropouts and give some things. Just to answer the comment in the chat, I would just say, like, be as creative as you can and want to be, and make something really fun. Make something like that's really dope. Like when I say fun, I'm not talking, it doesn't have to be like a fun vibe. It could just be like, just make something really unique and really awesome. You know, I think that's what I'm going to be listening for. I'm going to be listening for, I'm listening for just how it makes me feel. So, you know, I would say have the most fun as possible. Okay, right there, I want a delay. That phrase should be carried out. So let's go here and automate the gain. I think it's here. So if I were just to mock up real quick, I think it'd probably be something like this. Just to answer the chat here, yeah, like I don't know. I work for a really long time. I don't really take breaks too often. So I don't know how long we've been streaming for. Oh, 4 hours. I mean, it's obviously a little bit long, but for me, this is kind of normal. Because at the end of the day, like this, you know, it has to get done one way or another, so. Okay, and now on this part here. Skin to skin, no time, no wait. You're my perfect. Now we got to give that some love. We got to give that some verb. maybe even a delay of itself. We gotta just sauce it up just a little bit. We can't have it out here dry like that.
Ooh, skin to skin, no time to wait. Your love. Ooh, skin to skin, no time to wait. Your love, my perfect play. Ooh, skin to skin, no time to. Ooh, skin to skin, no time to wait. Your love, my perfect play. Ooh, skin to skin, no time to wait. Your love, my perfect play. Perfect play. No time to wait. Your love, my no time to wait. Your love, my perfect play. Perfect play. Perfect place. Perfect place. Perfect place, your body close, touch me slow. I need it most, skin to skin, no time to wait. Your love, my perfect place. Perfect place.
Okay, sounds really good. Let's play that last couple bars back.
Ooh, skin to skin, no time to wait. Your love, my perfect play. Perfect place. Ooh, skin to skin, no time to wait. Your love, my perfect play. Perfect play. Perfect place. Perfect place. Perfect place. Perfect
So I'm loving it. I just feel like, you know, I feel like this whole section here, it's just, it's really, really messy. And I'm almost wondering if we should experiment and see, like I'm gonna hit Control J on this whole section here. And I wonder if, like, let's take off warp now. Let's listen to the solo.
could take it slow all night. Never.
Let's go to Suno. And what I'm thinking is that we upload this. We upload this to Suno and we have it try to regenerate it. But hopefully it's better. Okay, so maybe if we go here. Okay. And if we go here, oh man, wish there was a better way of doing this. Yeah, I hear you on the adlibs. I love adlibs for sure. But right now, given the time crunch and given what we're working with, you know, really what I'm trying to do now is not to make it too complicated. And also, like, I have to kind of try to wrap up this stream in the next ASAP. Let's say that.
Perfect play.
Is that not the right one? Oh my gosh, man. Where's the right one? Show and Finder. There we go. Okay, so sorry, I uploaded the wrong one. Yeah, I actually gotta head out. I gotta leave. But I wanna get this song super amazing. We're almost there.
All night, we could take it slow. All night, never let me go. All night, hold me close to you. All night, make my dreams come. All night, we could take it slow. All night, never let me go. All night.
All right, let's hear the remastered.
All night, we could take it.
Holy.
All night, we could take it slow. All night.
That's amazing. Let's see if we can get it a higher quality. Now we're doing 4.5.
All night, we can take it slow. All night, never let me go. All night, hold me close to you. All night, make my dreams come. All night, we can take it slow. All night, we can take it slow.
Okay, I think 4.5 is better on this. I mean, I could be wrong, but version 4 sounded a little bit more lo-fi. Hey, for the rules of the remix, guys, make something incredible, man. Make something really, really, really dope. Like that's the rule. You know, make something really dope.
All night, we can take it slow. All night, we can take it slow. All night, we can take it slow. All night, we can take. All night, all night, all night, we can take it slow. All night, never let me go. All night.
Okay, this is definitely the cleanest. And And I don't know, I wish there was a way. I don't know. I wish there was a way just to get this even cleaner, but whatever. It's pretty good. Okay, let's hear the new one. Okay, so that's the definitive end. So we're gonna mark that up here. And let's hear this outro again. Okay, so there to there is 310. That's beautiful. So we're gonna sauce up this outro, by the way. We're gonna make it hit better. We're going to decorate it a little bit more. But to me, that's almost like the last thing we should do. I do feel like we're in a pretty good place with everything. Maybe I should try, okay, so some of these little vocal samples that are a little bit more riser vibes or percussive, whatever you want to call it, like, that should be in the instrumental group. Everything on the a cappella group here, this is all very, very vocal focused. So I'm gonna leave this just like this. And now let's mute the a cappella and let's see if there's anything we can do to make this instrumental a little better. Okay, first off, let's make sure this kick is perfect. Let's saturate it a little bit more. That might be perfect. Okay, let's bring the kick to above everything. Let's call this side chain. And let's clear everything out so that the kick is perfect. Okay, the next thing we should do, let's just get a little bit more transient on that kick. Let's try the classic first. We're getting there. Hey, peace out, Vincent. I I love that verb going in on the second snare. So let's go ahead and automate that. All right, let's duplicate that track and let's set the automation to come for the first snare now. Yo, yo. All right. The mic died, but we got one more. All right, let's get this kick perfect. Cool. I think we're almost done with this instrumental, generally, you know? That tape machine, that was only on the guitar. And you gotta listen when you're driving different pieces of equipment. You gotta listen to what it does. Because depending on how much you push things, you know, you might want that or you might not. so close, y'all. Okay, amazing, amazing. Let's run it with the acapella now. Cool. Okay, let's leave that. Let's play from the top. I mean, it's pretty good. It's in a pretty good place. I feel like this is going to be fun. I feel like I'm really hyped to hear what you guys end up flipping it to. And I mean, you guys are going to have a week to work on this. So I think you guys are going to be able to really, really have this song lift the fuck off. I believe in y'all. Let me just step away from the stream for 1 second. I'll be right back. Yo, yo. Guys, you want to give me some feedback? I'm seeing in the chat y'all are saying different critiques, but I'm gonna run it from the top and let's give critiques. Like, help me out here. Let's go. Okay, one more time from the top. I'm just making a little list here. You guys can see I have the text pad out, and I'm just writing things I'm hearing. I kind of lowered the kick and the bass already. I feel like it's in a better place. It might have been a little too hot before. I'm listening, I'm making notes. That's the process here. We're gonna have this stream wrapped up in about 10 minutes, y'all. And the stems should be available to you guys shortly after. As soon as we're done on stream, I'm gonna bounce stems on everything, and you guys are gonna have these. So just to give you a time frame, we're talking 10, 15 minutes here. We're gonna wrap this. This is in a great place, and I think it gives a lot of room for you guys to even take it further. So let's play this, and I'm gonna keep making notes. Yeah, so that's the idea, but it's not the right delay. So we're going to create another delay. We duplicated that track, and now let's bring this to 0. And for this effect, I don't know, man. This is an interesting one. I really am not sure. Nothing's coming out to my mind. Maybe something from Eventide, and maybe it's this ultra tap. So because we're dealing with stems, because we're not dealing with the raw files here, I want that lead vocal to come up. So that sounds like it's a mid-channel thing, and let's see. Okay, on this sub, what I would love to hear happen is I would love to hear noise. So let's get this going. However, this should only be playing when the sub bass is playing. So we're going to sidechain that. also that initial vocal, we should be automating that to be a little lower during those beginning phrases because it doesn't need to be full volume. So close, y'all. It's so good. We're like, I'm 1 or 2 tweaks away from calling it. Okay, guys, I'm pretty sure this is the final listen. Let's play it from the top. Guys, I do hear one thing that I would just really love to try. I'm trying to think how to do it. So it's basically like doing a new snare. So maybe I'll just start by doing that first. So this will be a snare 2 option, and let's mess with it. Sorry, guys. Like, I could just use, obviously, like a little rim shot, but for some reason, I'm just addicted to generating the sounds from scratch. I just love it.
Touch me slow.
love that. Okay, so what I wanted to do to end the outro was to stutter the shit out of it, but I need to use stutter edit to do what I want, but for some reason I can't get it up and running. I was testing it the other day. So I don't know, maybe just classic artillery. Okay, and if we're gonna test this to see if it works, we really got to give it a shot here. So the way we do that is okay, so we need to draw this out. So we need this to go to drums, artillery, outro section, and oh, but we actually will need to do this to the instrumental group. I'm not going to be able to do it, guys, because I really need stutter edit to do all of that. To do what stutter edit does manually, it would just take me forever. What do you guys think of that last little snare thing I did? Do you guys fuck with that? Is that too much? Is that too much? Did I over decorate with that one? I don't know if you guys were hearing that. Okay, and before we really wrap this up, let's just listen to the start here.
Perfect place, your body close. Touch me slow, I need it more.
Okay, that last delay is not right. So I'm gonna take out ultra tap. We're gonna just do a classic timeless. And I believe the delay should be that long. And that should come here. Let's hear that.
Kiss me slow, touch my skin. Oh my baby, I can't breathe. Perfect. Kiss me slow, touch my skin. Oh my baby, I can't breathe. Perfect. Kiss me slow, touch my skin. Oh my baby, I can't breathe. Perfect. Kiss me slow, touch my skin. Oh my baby, I can't breathe. Perfect. Kiss me slow, touch my skin. Oh my baby, I can't breathe. Perfect. Kiss me slow, touch my skin. Oh my baby, I can't breathe. Perfect. Kiss me slow, touch my skin. Oh my baby, I can't breathe. Perfect. Kiss me slow, touch my skin. Oh my baby, I can't breathe. Perfect. Kiss me slow, touch my skin. Oh my. Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Okay, guys, so that snare thing that I added, we're gonna take that out. It's just those are not doing the job really. So let's take that out. But I do want to try kind of like an off snare vibe. So let's run through some presets and see if there's anything cool. I can't be doing this. I can't be doing this. Even though that sounds cool, it's just, I don't want to be over decorating and filling it up. I'd rather just have it be a little bit more simpler than go too crazy, you know? So let's hear just this bridge one time. Sounds really good. One more time. Okay, guys, I mean, shit, we did it. Took a little bit longer than I would have liked, but man, we have a pretty solid song. I love it. You guys have been so amazing on the chat. I really appreciate your energy, and you know, it's just awesome, man. I love doing these streams, yo. So with that being said, look, I'm not gonna touch it from here. This is done. I'm gonna give you guys stems exactly as I have it at this moment. And I can't wait, man. I can't wait to hear what you guys cook up. So we'll be doing that next stream. We'll be going through the top finalists. And man, what an awesome stream. So cool, man. This was just awesome. Couldn't be happier with the result as well. Like, damn. Pretty sick. Shout out Suno. Thanks for putting together this remix competition contest. The prizes are really awesome. I know I appreciate it. I'm sure everybody does too. All right, guys, with all that being said, I send my love. Hope you guys are having an awesome Wednesday or Thursday. And I'll just be seeing you guys next week. So I'm going to play the song off the top and just saying my final goodbye. All right, y'all. Peace.
Perfect.